There are mornings when I wake with the weight on my chest, trying to smile through the ache, trying to call it rest. But the tears know the truth, I keep hiding inside. Some nights I feel strong, some nights I just survive. I've had questions with no voice, wounds I could not explain. Carried prayers in my silence, carried hope through the rain. And though my heart gets tired from the battles I have faced, there's a whisper in my spirit saying, child, I still make a way. When the sorrow feels endless, when the healing feels delayed, I will lift my eyes and remember my God is bigger than his pain. My God is bigger than this pain. Bigger than the tears that fall like rain. Bigger than the tears that fall like rain. Bigger than the fear. Bigger than the night. Bigger than the night. Bigger than the night. Bigger than the struggle. I can fall when my soul feels weak and my strength feels small. He is still my refuge through it all. I may be hurting, but I will still proclaim my God is bigger than this pain. I've walked through seasons where the light felt far away, where I spoke faith with my lips, but my heart felt afraid. I smiled in crowded rooms while breaking deep within and begged you, Lord, in secret, please don't let this be the end. Still you stayed in the shadows, still you held me in the fire, still you sang over my ashes, still you never called me liar. When I thought I was sinking underneath the weight I carried, you reminded me so gently that your love has never buried me. Oh, though the valley feels heavy, though the I've had nights where my heart felt weak, where I could not pray, could barely speak. I've wanted to smile just to hide the ache, or something inside me began to shake. I've carried burdens I never chose, held on through wounds that nobody knows. And there were moments I thought I'd break, but mercy kept meeting me in the ache. I may be weary, I may bend low, but there's a fire in my spirit that this sorrow cannot own. This pain won't finish me. It may press, but it won't bury me. I've cried these tears, I've walked this road, but God still holds my soul. This pain won't finish me. It may wound, but it won't silence me. The hand of God is still on me, and this pain won't finish me. There were days when the light felt far, when I could not see past my scars. Questions rising like heavy rain, trying to drown what faith remained. But you kept speaking above the noise, reminding my heart I still had a choice to lift my eyes through the deepest grief and trust that your love was carrying me. I may be shaken, but I'm not destroyed, because the God who walks beside me still speaks life with steady voice. This pain won't finish me. Oh, it may press, but it won't bury me. Yeah. finish me.
It won't finish me.
It won't bury me.
Bury me.
Your hand is still on me. This kind won't finish me. No, it won't.
It won't.
No, it won't.
It won't.
No, it won't. There are nights I lie awake with a heavy soul, staring at the dark, trying not to lose control. So many thoughts running wild inside my head, and silence feels louder than the words I never said. I've asked you questions with tears on my face, wondering how long this heart can carry this weight. The room is still, but the ache is strong, and every minute feels like it lasts too long. But somewhere in the quiet, somewhere in the ache, your presence keeps whispering that I will not break. When the night feels too long and my strength feels almost gone, you stay with me. You stay with me. When the tears fall one by one and I'm waiting for the morning sun, you stay with me. You stay with me. Even in the dark, when I can't see on, you are still my hope. When the night feels too long, I've had nights we sleep would never come, just pain and prayer till the early morning sun. Trying to be strong, trying not to fall apart, holding broken pieces of the tight and fragile Hold me through the midnight hour. Stay with me till morning breaks. Be the song inside my weakness. Be the strength my tired heart takes. When I have no words left in me, when all I do is weep and wait, let me feel you near in the darkness. Let me know I'm not forsaken.
Night feels too long. My strength is almost gone.
You stay with me. You stay with me. When the tears fall one by one, and I'm waiting for the morning sun, you stay with me. You stay with me. Even in the dark, when I can't see it, you're still my hope. When the night feels too long, you are my peace until the dawn. And though I weep, I still belong to the God who stays when the night feels too long. You stay with me. Through the longest night, stay with me till the morning comes. You stay with me. You stay with me. I've been smiling through the pressure, trying not to let it show, keeping strength upon my shoulders while my heart was sinking low. I've been carrying the questions, I've been carrying the strain, trying to keep moving forward while I'm limping through the pain. There are burdens I don't talk about, tears I hide behind closed doors, days I feel I've given all I have, and still life asks for more. Lord, I'm tired of pretending that I'm stronger than I am. So here I am with empty hands.
I've been carrying too much.
More than these
Shoulders can't hold.
I need your mercy now, before this weight takes all my soul.
I've been carrying too much.
Too much hurt,
Too much hurt.
too much fear,
Too much all at once.
and I need you now, Lord.
More than ever.
Be my peace,
Be my strength.
hold me together.
I can't do this alone.
I'm losing my breath,
I've been strong for too long.
I need your rest.
Lay your hands on this heart
That's been breaking in
silence.
oh.
I've been carrying too much.
I've been holding other people while I'm falling deep inside, being everything they needed with no safe place place left to hide. I have prayed through heavy mornings, I have cried through sleepless nights. I have tried to keep believing when the road was steep with fight. And I know you see the pieces that I keep trying to control, but this ache is getting heavier and it's pressing on my soul. If I fall apart before you, let it be where healing starts. Come and lift this weary heart. I've been waste me. There is so much fall that I'm on. I can hold my soul. You so hard and sad. Hey, the snow, see my ride. Heaven is, I can have. Be the calm in my storm. Be the voice in the chaos, telling me I'm held in your arms. If I fall, let it be into mercy, not despair. Because the God who sees my weakness is the God still meeting me here. I don't have to hold it all. I don't have to wear this alone. You are near to the weary. You are calling me home. So I bring you my burden. I bring you my pain. I bring you the parts of me that can't keep up this way. I've been carrying too much hurt, too much all at once, and I need you now more than ever. Be my peace, be my strength, hold me together. I can't do this alone. I'm losing my breath. I've been strong for too long. I need your rest. Lay your hands on this heart that's been breaking in silence. Oh, I've been carrying too much. I've been carrying too much, but I'm laying it down in your love. What is weighed on my soul for so long will not crush me when I'm held above. You are here in the middle of it, and your grace is enough, Lord. I've been carrying too much. I've been carrying too much. I'm laying it down. This weight is too much, so I'm giving it up. Hold me, Lord, I've been carrying too much. Lord, you see the part of me that nobody else can read. The silent ache behind my smile, the place where I can barely breathe. You see the nights I shut the door and try to gather what is left, the tears I wipe before they fall, the way this weight sits on my chest. I have tried to keep it moving, tried to act like I'm still strong, but this road has worn me down, Lord, and I've carried this too long. So here I am without my answers, without the strength I used to fake. God, you see my breaking point. Before I fall apart completely, before this burden takes its toll, meet me in this fragile moment, hold together what is torn. God, you see my breaking point. You see the tears I can't avoid. You see the places in my soul that hurt too deep to even voice. When I am weak and losing ground, when all my strength is running out, be near to me, don't let me go. God, you see my breaking point. There are prayers I've barely whispered, there are fears I've never named, there are wounds that still go deeper every time life shifts again. And I know you have not left me, but some days faith feels far away, like I'm standing in the middle of a storm that will not break. Still, if all I have is trembling, still, if all I have is pain, still I bring you every fragment of this heart that cannot pretend. If your mercy is still reaching, then let it meet me where I ache. God, you see my breaking point. I don't need to hide my weakness, I don't need to stand alone, because the God who sees my breaking is the God who still comes close. God, you see my breaking point. You see the tears I can't avoid. You see the places in my soul that hurt too deep a shadow sitting on my chest, whispering lies into my weakness, trying to steal my peace and rest. Fear has a voice that sounds so certain, makes the mountain look too high, makes tomorrow feel so fragile, fills the soul with sleepless nights. But I have seen your hand before me, I have watched you make a way, and the God who kept me through the fire will not fail me now today. So I will not bow to panic, I will not surrender hope, because your name is still greater than the fear that grips my soul. You are bigger than my fear, bigger than the voices I still hear, bigger than the worry in my mind, bigger than the storm I cannot quiet. When my heart starts trembling, when my faith feels small, you are still the God above it all. So I lift my eyes and say it clear, you are bigger than my fear. Fear has tried to paint disaster, tried to tell me I won't stand, tried to make me doubt tomorrow, tried to shake what you have planned. But your truth is louder than the chaos, your peace runs deeper than the night. And even when my knees are shaking, you are still my steady light. I may feel the weight around me, but I won't call this darkness king, because the one who holds my future still has victory in his wings. So I will breathe through every warning, I will trust through every tear, because the God who walks beside me is still bigger than my fear. You are bigger than my fear, bigger than the voices I still hear, bigger than the worry in my mind, bigger than the storm I cannot quiet. When my heart starts trembling, when my faith feels small, you are still the God above it all. So I lift my eyes and say it clear, you are bigger than my fear. Fear, you will not rule me. Fear, you will not stay. The God of peace is with me, and he is making way. Fear, you are not master. Fear, you are not Lord. I belong to one much greater, and his truth is my reward. He has not given me a spirit that must live in dread and chains. He has filled my heart with power, love and courage in his name. So I stand here in his promise, though my voice may shake with tears, and I still declare in worship, you are bigger than my fear. If my heart starts racing, be the calm in me. If my mind runs restless, speak your peace in me. If I cannot see tomorrow, still I know you're here, and the God who holds my future is bigger than my fear. You are bigger than the voices I still hear, bigger than the worry in my mind, bigger than the storm I cannot quiet. When my heart starts trembling, when my faith feels small, you are still the God above it all. So I lift my eyes and say it clear, you are bigger than my fear. You are bigger than my fear, and your peace is pulling me back near. What tried to shake me will not win, because your strength is rising deep within. When my soul feels fragile, you still call me yours, your peace is pulling me back near.
Bigger than my worry.
What tried to shake me will not win.
Bigger than my mind.
You are bigger. You are bigger. I have stood in places I never thought I'd be, with questions in my heart and no clear path to see. I have prayed through tears I could not hide, asking you for answers through the longest night. Some days faith feels steady, some days it feels thin, but you have never left me in the places I have been. And even when I tremble, even when I don't know what to do, there's still a quiet voice inside me saying, child, just trust me through.
When I cannot trace your hand, I will still believe your heart. When the road is steep and strange, I will trust you where you are. Even here, I will trust you in the waiting, in the hurting, in the truth I cannot see. Even here, I will trust you when the answers do not come and I still fall down on my knees. You have held me through the fire. You have stayed when hope felt small. So even here, in this moment, I will trust you through it all. I have carried silent battles, I have fought to keep my peace. I have asked you, Lord, for breakthrough while my strength felt incomplete. And I do not say this lightly, because you know how much it costs to keep singing in the darkness, to keep believing through the loss. But if your love is still beneath me, if your mercy still runs true, then I will lean my tired heart on the faithfulness of you. When I don't know what you're doing, when I don't know why it stays, I will trust that you are with me, and you're making some kind of way. Even here, I will trust you in the waiting, in the hurting, in the truth I cannot see. Even here, I will trust you when the answers do not come and I still fall down on my knees. You have held me through the fire. You have stayed when hope felt small. So even here, in this moment, I will trust through it all. I will trust you in the silence. I will trust you in the ache. I will trust you when I'm weary. I will trust you while I wait. I will trust you with tomorrow. I will trust you with today. I will trust you with the pieces I still don't know how to place. You have seen me at my lowest. You have never turned away. So if I have only one more prayer, let this be the one I pray. Even here, even now, I will trust you somehow, not because though my heart still carries pain. You are God in every valley, you are God in every rain. And if all I have is surrender, then let surrender be my song. Because even here, my faithful Father, you are still the one I'm leaning on.
And here, I trust you, even now.
I trust you
Through the tears, I trust you.
through it all. I trust you.
Even here, I trust you, even now. Through the tears, I trust you. Even here, I trust you, even now.
I trust you.
Through the tears, I trust you.
Through it all.
There were days I felt the tension, like a weight upon my chest, trying to keep my head above it, trying hard not to break beneath it. So much pulling at my spirit, so much noise around my mind. And I wondered if the strength I had would slowly run out with time. But when I look behind me now, I can see what I missed then. I was never standing by myself, your hand was underneath my pain. Through the strain, through the fire, through the moments I thought I'd fall, you were closer than I realized. You were carrying me through it all. You held me through the pressure when I thought I couldn't stand. You stayed close in every moment, even when I didn't understand. When the weight was getting heavier, when my heart was worn and tired, you held me through the pressure. You never left my side. There were tears behind the brave face, there were prayers too weak to say. There were nights I kept on breathing, only by your hidden grace. And I know now in the breaking, in the stress, the fear, the fight, you were steady in the shaking. You were hope inside the night, what I call surviving barely. You were calling hell by love, and the places I thought would crush me only proved you strong enough. Through the burden, through the silence, through the ache I could not name, you were there when I was fading. You were mercy just the same. You held me through the pressure when I thought I couldn't stand. You stayed close in every moment, even when I didn't understand. When the weight was getting heavier, when my heart was worn and tired, you held me through the pressure. You never left my side. When I was weak, you were steady. When I was tired, you were near. When I was shaking inside, you kept speaking peace over fear. When I was losing my balance, when I was close to the edge, you were the strength beneath me. You were the breath in my chest. So now I look back with tears, not just from pain, but from grace. Because the God who held me then is the God who still remains. I didn't see it fully then,
but I can see it clearer now. I was being held together when I thought I was falling down. And every step I barely made, every cry, every restless night, you were there in all the pressure, holding me with faithful light. You held me through the pressure when I thought I couldn't stand. You stayed close in every moment, even when I didn't understand. When the weight was getting heavier, when my heart was worn and tired, you held me through the pressure. You never left my side. You held me through the pressure, and now my heart can testify that grace was stronger than the burden, and your love stayed through the fight. So if I'm standing here still singing, it is only by your light. You held me through the pressure. You never left my side. You held me through the pressure. You stayed near. You stayed near. You stayed close. You stayed close. You never left. My side. I have cried enough to fill the silence, cried enough to soak the midnight floor. I have held my heart with trembling hands, wondering how much more it could endure. Some tears fell from disappointment, some from pain I could not explain, some from prayers that stayed unanswered, some from learning how to wait. But even in the middle of my breaking, even when the hurt felt like my only friend, there was still a whisper deep within me: these tears are not the end. Because sorrow has a season, but your mercy has no end. And this pain may be my present, but it will not be where my story ends. My tears are not the end, they are not the final line. They may fall tonight in sorrow, but joy will come in time. You still hold my heart in healing, you still call me yours, my friend. So I will not lose hope in this hurting. My tears are not the end. I have learned that tears can speak when the mouth can hardly pray, and broken hearts can still be carried when they do not know the way. There were nights I thought the sadness would become my only song, but your kindness kept reminding me that night does not stay that long. And though I still feel tender, though I still ache now and then, I am slowly learning through your presence. The are proof I felt the pain, but not proof I'm left alone. You are near to every breaking, you are close to every cry, and the God who counts my tears will not waste them in the night. So if I have to cry, I'll cry before you. If I have to wait, I'll wait in faith, because the same God will stay beside me, will not leave me here this way. I may still be tender, I may still be healing, but I am not abandoned, and I am not defeated. What feels like the end is not the end, because when my strength runs out, your mercy still comes through. My tears are not the end, they may fall tonight in sorrow, but joy will come in time. You still hold my heart and hear, you still call me yours, so I will not lose hope in this hurting. My tears are not the end, my tears are not the end, because you are still writing grace. And even through the ache of now, I can still see mercy on your face. You are holding every fragment, you are helping me begin again. So I will keep trusting through the healing. My tears are not the end. Not the end. Not the end. These tears are not the end. You are still here. You are still near. Not the end. Not the I have seen the shadows gather, I have felt the weight of fear, I have stood in aching silence, wondering if you were near. I have walked through nights of sorrow, I have cried through days of strain, but through every storm that found me, you were greater all the same. What I faced was real and heavy, what I carried left me warm, but no matter what stood against me, you were still upon the throne. Higher than the battle, stronger than the pain, faithful through the shaking, you have never changed. You are still greater, greater than the weight I feel, greater than the fear that whispers, greater than the wounds not healed. You are still greater, greater than the darkest night. And when my world feels overwhelmed, you remain my strength and light. So I will lift my voice and say it plain, you are still greater. Oh, there were moments I felt fragile, like my heart might lose its song, but your mercy kept me breathing, kept me standing, kept me strong. And I know the valley knows me, and I know the rain came hard, but the God who walked beside me never was
greater than the fear that whispers, greater than the wounds not healed. You are still greater, greater than the darkest night. And when my world feels overwhelmed, you remain my strength and light. So I will lift my voice and say it plain. You are still greater. Greater than depression, greater than the sorrow, greater than the battle, I still carry there. Greater than pain, greater than my weakness, greater than my pain, greater than the pressure at my side, trying to remain. Greater than my sorrow, greater than my tears, greater than the light haunted all these years. You were never shaken, you were small, you were never small. Even when I'm hurting, you are still greater. Even when I'm waiting, you are still greater. Even when I don't understand, even when I need your hand, you are still greater. You are still greater. You are still greater. Greater than the weight I feel, greater than the fear that whispers, greater than the wounds not healed. You are still greater, greater than the darkest night. And when my world feels overwhelmed, you remain my strength and light. So I will lift my voice and say it plain. You are still greater. You are still greater. And my heart will testify that through the storm and through the fire, you were always standing high. So whatever stands before me now, I will not bow to fear again, because the God who brought me through before is greater now as then. Still greater. Still greater. Still greater. You are still greater. Above it all, through it all, you are still greater. There are days I wake up tired before the morning even starts, like the weight of all I've carried found its way into my heart. And I try to keep on moving, try to smile, try to pray, but some burdens do not leave you just because a new day came. There are aches I cannot explain, there are tears I do not show, there are quiet kinds of sadness only you, my God, can know. So I come to you this way, Lord, not pretending to be strong, just a weary soul that needs yours. When my soul feels heavy, When my strength feels thin,
be the peace that holds me
till I can breathe again. When my soul feels heavy, be my rest, be my song. When my heart feels fragile, hold me till the weight is gone. When I cannot carry all the sorrow deep within, be the God who meets me gently. When my soul feels heavy again. I have learned that not all healing looks like dancing in the light. Sometimes healing looks like breathing through another tear for a night. Sometimes faith is not a shout, Lord. Sometimes it's a whispered plea. Sometimes all I have to offer is please stay close to me. And you never shame my weakness. You never turn away. You are kind to tired hearts that do not know what else to say. So I lay my heaviness before you. has a way of talking to you, telling your heart it won't come through, whispering lies in the middle of the night, trying to make the dark feel bigger than the light. Pain knows how to shake your breathing, knows how to make your soul feel weak, knows how to stand inside your silence and say the things fear wants you to believe. But I have heard another voice, stronger than the storm I'm in, and every time my heart gets heavy, that voice keeps calling me again. Pain may speak, but it does not reign. Fear may rise, but God remains. Pain is loud, but God is loud. Soul speaks, but His truth is stronger. Night may fall, but His light will find me. The weight is real, but it will not define me. Tears may come and the road get harder, but above it all, my God is louder. So I will lift my heart and say it clear. I have felt the ache of waiting, felt the sting of what stayed wrong, felt the pressure press around me till my strength was nearly gone. And there were days the pain felt louder than the prayers I tried to pray, but somehow grace kept speaking softly. Child, I'm still making a way. So I will not let this sorrow become the loudest voice I hear, because the God who carried me this far is still speaking over fear. Pain may rise, but it will not win. The God of mercy still speaks peace within. Pain is loud, but God is louder. Sorrow speaks, but His truth is stronger. Night may fall, but His light will find me. The weight is real, but it will not define me. Tears may come and the road get harder, but above it all, my God is louder. So I will lift my heart and say it clear. Louder than my fear, louder than my doubt, louder than the lies trying to wear me out, louder than depression, louder than despair, louder than the silence that says no one there, louder than the pressure, louder than the grief that says I'll never see relief. You are louder, you are stronger, you are higher, you are greater. And if pain has had its say, now let heaven answer back. Let your voice be louder than the ache in me. Let your peace be louder than what I can't see. Let your truth be louder than the fear I feel. Let your love be louder till my heart can heal. Pain is loud, but God is louder. Sorrow speaks, but His truth is stronger. Night may fall, but His light will find me. The weight is real, but it will not define me. Tears may come and the road get harder, above it all, my God is louder. I will lift my heart and say it clear. God is loud, but God is louder. God is loud, and His mercy still surrounds me. His hand is strong, His heart is faithful, and His love will still astound me. So whatever tries to shake me now will never be the final word, because the God who spoke the world to life still speaks louder than the hurt. God is louder. God is louder. God is louder. Above the pain, above the fear, still louder. Still There are mornings when I wake with a weight on my chest, trying to smile through the ache, trying to call it a rest. But the tears know the truth, I keep hiding inside. Some nights I feel strong, some nights I just survive. I've had questions with no voice, wounds I could not explain. Carried prayers in my silence, carried hope through the rain. And though my heart gets tired from the battles I have faced, there's a whisper in my spirit saying, child, I still make a way. When the sorrow feels endless, when the healing feels delayed, I will lift my eyes and remember my God is bigger than this pain. My God is bigger than this pain, bigger than the tears that fall like rain, bigger than the fear, bigger than the night, bigger than the struggle I can't fight. When my soul feels weak and my strength feels small, He's still my refuge through it all. I may be hiding, but I will still proclaim my God is bigger than this pain. I've walked through seasons where the light felt far away, where I spoke faith with my lips, but my heart felt afraid. I smiled in crowded rooms while breaking deep within, and begged you, Lord, in secret, please don't let this be the end. Still you stayed in the shadows, still you held me in the fire, still you sang over my ashes, still you never called me liar. When I thought I was sinking underneath the weight I carried, you reminded me so gently that your love has never buried me. Though the valley feels heavy, though the road is steep and long, there is one who walks beside me, and in His strength I'll still hold on. My God is bigger than this pain, bigger than the tears that fall like rain, just what I have heard. You have never left me bleeding without reaching for my soul. And this pain may speak so loudly, but my God will have the final word. My God is bigger, bigger, bigger than the tears that fall like rain. Oh, bigger than the fear, bigger than the night, bigger than the struggle. I can fight when my soul feels weak and my strength feels small. He is still my refuge through it all. I may be hurting, but I will still proclaim my God is bigger than this pain. My God is stronger. My God is bigger than this pain. He is here, He remains. My God is bigger than this pain. I've had nights where my heart felt weak, where I could not pray, could barely speak. I've worn a smile just to hide the ache, but something inside me began to shake. I've carried burdens I never chose, held on through wounds that nobody knows. And there were moments I thought I'd break, but mercy kept meeting me in the ache. I may be weary, I may be low, but there's a fire in my spirit that this sorrow cannot own. This pain won't finish me. It may press, but it won't bury me. I've cried these tears, I've walked this road. When I could not see past my scars, questions rising like heavy rain, trying to drown what faith remained. Oh, but you kept speaking above the noise, reminding my heart I still had a choice to lift my eyes through the deepest grief. finish me. I'm still here, still breathing, still standing by your grace. Not because the hurt is over, but because you made a way. I'm still held, still covered, still known by heaven's light. And though the storm has tried to break me, you have kept me through the night. No, this pain will not define me. No, this sorrow is not king. You are writing something greater, and your strength is awakening me. What tried to crush me will not keep me down. What tried to end me will not take me down. Your mercy found me, on the hardest ground. And where I thought I'd lose myself, your love was all around. This pain won't reach me. It may press, but it won't bury me. Your hand is still on me. This pain won't finish me. No, it won't. No, it won't. There are nights I lie awake with a heavy soul, staring at the dark, trying not to lose control. So many thoughts running wild inside my head, and silence feels louder than the words I never said. I've asked you questions with tears on my face, wondering how long this heart can carry this weight. The room is still, but the ache is strong, and every minute feels like it lasts too long. But somewhere in the quiet, somewhere in the ache, your presence keeps whispering that I will not break. When the night feels too long and my strength feels almost gone, you stay with me. You stay with me. When the tears fall one by one and I'm waiting for the morning sun, you stay. When I can't see on, you are still my hope. When the night feels too long, I've had nights where sleep would never come, just prayed in prayer till the early morning sun. Try to be strong, trying not to fall apart, holding broken pieces of a tattered and fragile heart. And I have felt the weight of unanswered cries, fighting fear while looking up to empty skies. But deep within the soul, the song inside my weakness, be the strength my tired heart takes. When I have no words left to need, when all I do is weep and wait, let me feel you near in the darkness. Let me know I'm not forsaken. When the night feels too long, shade feels almost gone, you stay with me. You stay with me when the tears fall one by one and unweighted, or the morning song. Stay with me even in the dark when I can't see on. You are still my home. When the night feels too long, when the night feels too long, you are my peace until the dawn. And Lord, we must still belong to the God who stays when the night feels too long. You stay with me. You stay with me. You stay through the longest night. You stay with me till the morning comes. You stay. You stay with me. I've been smiling through the pressure, trying not to let it show, keeping strength upon my shoulders while my heart was sinking low. I've been carrying the questions, I've been carrying the strain, trying to keep moving forward while I'm limping through the pain. There are burdens I don't talk about, tears I hide behind closed doors, days I feel I've given all I have, and still life asks for more. Lord, I'm tired of pretending that I'm stronger than I am, so here I am with empty. I've been carrying too much, more than these shoulders can hold. I need your mercy now, before this weight takes all my soul. I've been carrying too much, too much hurt, too much fear, too much all at once, and I need you now, Lord, more than ever. Be my peace, be my strength, hold me together. I can't do this alone, I'm losing my breath. I've been strong for too long, I need your rest. Lay your hands on this heart that's been breaking in silence. I've been carrying too much. I've been holding other people while I'm falling deep inside, being everything they needed with no safe place left to hide. I have prayed through heavy mornings, I have cried through sleepless nights, I have tried to keep believing when the road was steep with fight. And I know you see the pieces that I keep trying to control, but this ache is getting heavier and it's pressing on my soul. If I fall apart before you, let it be where healing starts. Come and lift this weary heart. more than I was made to bear. So I'm laying down the weight and trusting you to meet me here. I've been carrying too much hurt,
too much fear,
too much all
at once.
and I need you now.
Lord, more than ever,
Be my peace,
be my strength, hold me together.
I can't do this alone.
I'm losing my breath,
I've been strong for too long.
I need your rest.
Lay your hands on this heart
That's been breaking in silence.
I've been carrying too much. Take this burden from me. Take this weight from my chest. Teach my soul to be still. Lead my heart into rest. I surrender the pressure. I surrender the fear. Every silent, heavy thing I've been dragging all these years. Be the strength I don't have. Be the calm in my storm. Be the voice in the chaos, telling me I'm held in your arms. If I fall, let it be into mercy, not despair. Because the God who sees my weakness is the God still meeting me here. I don't have to hold it all. I don't have to wear this alone. You are near to the weary. You are calling me home. So I bring you my burden. I bring you my pain. I bring you the parts of me that can't keep up this way. I've been carrying too much hurt,
Too much fear,
too much all
at once.
and I need you now.
Lord, more than ever,
Be my
be
peace,
my strength.
hold me together. Lay your hands on this heart and break it in silence. I've been carrying too much.
I've been carrying too much.
But I'm laying it down in your love. What has weighed on my soul for so long will not crush me when I'm held above. You are here in the middle of it, and your grace is enough. Lord, I've been carrying too much.
I'm laying it down.
I'm laying it down. This weight is too much.
I'm giving it up.
So I'm giving it up. I've been down. So I'm giving it up. Lord, you see the part of me that nobody else can read. The silent ache behind my smile, the place where I can barely breathe. You see the nights I shut the door and try to gather what is left, the tears I wipe before they fall, the way this weight sits on my chest. I've tried to keep it moving, try to act like I'm still strong, but this road has worn me down.
and I've carried this too long. So here I am without my answers, without the strength I used to fake. God, you see my breaking point. Before I fall apart completely, before this burden takes its toll, meet me in this fragile moment. Hold together what is torn. God, you see my breaking point. You see the tears I can't avoid. You see the places in my soul that hurt too deep to even voice. When I am weak and losing ground, when all my strength is running out, be near to me, don't let me go. God, you see my breaking point. There are prayers I've barely whispered. There are fears I've never named. There are wounds that still go deeper every time life shifts again. And I know you have not left me, but some days faith feels far away, like I'm standing in the middle of a storm that will not break. Still, if all I have is trembling, still, if all I have is pain, still I bring you every fragment of this heart that cannot pretend. If your mercy is still reaching, then let it meet me where I ache. God, you see my breaking point. I don't need to hide my weakness, I don't need to stand alone, because the God who sees my breaking is the God who still comes close. God, you see my breaking point. You see the tears I can't avoid. You see the places in my soul that hurt too deep to even voice. When I am weak and losing ground, when all my strength is running out, be near to me, don't let me go. God, you see my breaking point. When I am almost undone, be my peace. When I am too tired to fight, carry me. When the pressure feels too strong, stay with me. When my heart can't hold much more, strengthen me. You are near to the shattered, you are close to the weak. You are still the God of mercy, who bends down to hear me speak. So I will not hide my sorrow, I will lay it at your feet, because the place where I am breaking is the place you meet me deep. See me here, Lord, not the version that looks strong. See the weary
and still you call me by my name. You do not turn away from weakness. You do not shame me in my pain. So I will fall into your mercy till my heart can breathe again. God, you see my breaking point.
You see me, Lord.
At my breaking point,
You still stay close.
you still stay near. You see me, Lord. There were moments I could feel it creeping, like a shadow sitting on my chest. Whisper to mysterious feelings hurt me look to move so low in your home. I hate the girl I'm dead so I will not regret the girl. So you are bigger than the rest. You are big on my head. I feel you feel the gut, so I live up my ear. Fear has tried to paint disaster, tried to tell me I won't stand, try to make me doubt tomorrow, try to shake what you have planned. The truth is louder than the chaos. Your peace runs deeper than the night. And even when my knees are shaking, you are still my steady light. I may feel the weight around me, but I won't call this darkness king, because the one who holds my future still has victory in his wings. So I will breathe through every warning, I will trust through every tear, because the God who walks beside me is still bigger than my fear. You are
Bigger than my fear. Bigger than the voices I still hear.
bigger than the worry,
Worry in my mind.
bigger than the storm.
Storm I cannot quiet.
When my heart,
Heart starts trembling.
when my faith,
Feel small.
you are still the God above it all.
So I lift my eyes.
And say it clear, you are bigger than I fear. You will not rule me. You will not stay.
God of peace is with me.
And he is making way. Fear, you are not master. You are not Lord. I belong to one much greater,
And his truth is my reward.
he has not given me a spirit that must live in dread and change. He has filled my heart with power, love and courage in his name. So I stand
peace in me. If I cannot see tomorrow, still I know you're here. And the God who holds my future is bigger than my fear. You are bigger than my fear. Bigger than the voices I still hear. Bigger than the worry. Bigger than the storms I cannot quiet. When my heart starts trembling, when my faith feels small, you are still the God above it all. So I lift my eyes and say it clear. You are bigger than my fear. You are bigger than my fear. You are bigger than the night, bigger than my worry, bigger than my worry, bigger than my worry. You are bigger. You are bigger. I have stood in places I never thought I'd be, with questions in my heart and no clear path to see. I have prayed through tears I could not hide, asking you for answers through the longest night. Some days faith feels steady, some days it feels thin, but you have never left me in the places I have been. And even when I tremble, even when I don't know what to do, there's still a quiet voice inside me saying, child, just trust me through. When I cannot trace your hand, I will still believe your heart. When the road is steep and strange, I will trust you where you are. Even here, I will trust you. In the waiting, in the hurting, in the truth I cannot see. Even here, I will trust you. When the answers do not come and I still fall down on my knees, you have held me through the fire. You have stayed when hope fell small. So even here, in this moment, I will trust you through it all. I have carried silent battles, I have fought to keep my peace. I have asked you, Lord, for breakthrough while my strength felt incomplete. And I do not say this lightly, because you know how much it costs to keep singing in the darkness, to keep believing through the loss. But if your love is still beneath me, if your mercy still runs true, then I will lean my tired heart on the faithfulness of you. When I don't know what you're doing, when I don't know why it stays, I will trust that you are with me and you're making some kind of way. Even here, I will trust you in the waiting, in the hurt. will trust you in the ache. I will trust you when I'm weary. I will trust you while I wait. I will trust you with tomorrow. I will trust you with today. I will trust you with the pieces I still don't know how to place. You have seen me at my lowest. You have never turned away. So if I have only one more prayer, let this be the one I pray. Even here, even now, I will trust you somehow.
Not because it doesn't hurt, not because I understand, not because the road is easy, but because you hold my hand. Not because I see the ending, not because the sky is clear, but because you've been so faithful every time you met me here. Even here, I will trust you in the waiting, in the hurting, in the truth I cannot see. Even here, I will trust you when the answers do not come and I still fall down on my knees. You have held me through the fire. You have stayed when hope felt small. So even here, in this moment, I will trust you through it all. Even here, I will trust you. Though my heart still carries pain, you are God in every valley. You are God in every rain. And if all I have is surrender, then let surrender be my song. Because even here, my faithful Father, you are still the one I'm leaning on. Even here, I trust you. I trust you. Even now. Even now. Through the tears, I trust you. Through it all. Through it all, I trust you. Even here. There were days I felt the tension, like a weight upon my chest, trying to keep my head above it, trying hard not to break beneath it. So much pulling at my spirit, so much noise around my mind. And I wondered if the strength I had would slowly run out with time. But when I look behind me now, I can see what I missed then. I was never standing by myself. Your hand was underneath my pain. Through the strain, through the fire, through the moments I thought I'd fall, you were closer than I realized. You were carrying me through it all. You held me through the pressure when I thought I couldn't stand. You stayed close in every moment, even when I didn't understand. When the weight was getting heavier, when my heart was worn and tired, you held me through the pressure. You never
to say. There were nights I kept on breathing, only by your hidden grace. And I know now in the breaking, in the stress, the fear, the fight, you were steady in the shaking. You were hope inside the night. What I call surviving barely, you were calling help our love. And the places I thought would crush me only prove you're strong enough. Through the burden, through the silence, through the ache I could not name, you were there when I was fading. You were mercy just the same. When I was weak, you were steady. When I was tired, you were near. When I was shaking inside, you kept speaking peace over fear. When I was losing my balance, when I was close to the edge, you were the strength beneath me. You were the breath in my chest. So now I look back with tears, not just from pain but from grace. Because the God who held me then is the God who still remains. I didn't see it fully then, but I can see it clearer now. I was being held together when I thought I was falling down. In every step I barely made, every cry, every restless night, you were there in all the pressure, holding me with faithful light. You held me through the pressure. When I thought I couldn't stand, you stayed close in every moment. Even when I didn't understand, when the weight was getting heavier, when my heart was worn and tired, you held me through the pressure. You never left my side. Held me through the pressure. And now my heart can testify that grace was stronger than the burden, and your love stayed through the fight. So if I'm standing here still singing, it is only by your light. You held me through the pressure. You never left my side. You held me through the pressure. You stayed near. You stayed close. You held me. You never left through the pressure my side. You stayed near. I've cried enough to fill the silence, cried enough to soak the midnight floor. I have held my heart with trembling hands, wondering how much more it could endure. Some tears fell from disappointment, some from pain I could not explain, some from prayers that stayed unanswered, some from learning how to wait. But even in the middle of my breaking, even when the hurt felt like my only friend, there was still a whisper deep within me. Because sorrow has a season, but your mercy has no end. And this pain may be my present, but it will not be where my story ends.
My tears are not the end, they are not the final line. They may fall tonight in sorrow, but joy will come in time. You still hold my heart in healing, you still call me yours, my friend. So I will not lose hope in this hurting. My tears are not the end.
I have learned that tears can speak when the mouth can hardly pray, and broken hearts can still be carried when they do not know the way. There were nights I thought the sadness would become my only song, but your kindness kept reminding me that night does not stay that long.
And though I still feel tender, though I still ache now and then,
I am slowly learning through your presence,
these tears are not the end.
if you still breathe hope into dust,
Then you can breathe on me again.
and if you make beauty from the broken, then these
Tears
tears
are not the end. My tears are not the end, they are not the final line. They may fall tonight in sorrow, but joy will come in time. You still hold my heart in healing, you still call me yours, my friend. So I will not lose hope in this hurting. My tears are not the end.
These tears are seeds of healing, not the grave of all I've known. These tears are proof I felt the pain, but not proof I'm left alone. You are near to every breaking, you are close to every cry, and the God who counts my tears will not waste them in the night. So if I have to cry,
I'll cry before you.
if I have to wait,
I'll wait in faith.
because the same God who stayed beside me will not leave me here this way.
I may still be tender, I may still be healing,
but
I am not abandoned,
and
I am not defeated. What feels like the end is not the end with you, because
have seen the shadows gather, I have felt the weight of fear. I have stood in aching silence, wondering if you were near. I have walked through nights of sorrow, I have cried through days of strain. But through every storm that found me, you were greater all the same. What I faced was real and heavy, what I carried left me worn. But no matter what stood against me, you were still upon the throne. Higher than the battle, stronger than the pain, faithful through the shaking. You have never changed. You are still greater, greater than the weight I feel, greater than the fear that whispers, greater than the wounds not healed. You are still greater, greater than the darkest night. And when my world feels overwhelmed, you remain my strength and light. So I will lift my voice and say it plain. You are still greater, greater. There were moments I felt fragile, like my heart might lose its song. But your mercy kept me breathing, kept me standing, kept me strong. And I know the valley knows me, and I know the rain came hard. But the God who walked beside me never once forgot my heart. So I will not call this trouble greater than the name you bear, because I've seen your hand sustain me, and I know you still are there. Above the sorrow, above the loss, above the questions I still bring to the cross. You are still greater than the weight I feel, greater than the fear that whispers, greater than the wounds not healed. You are still greater than the darkest night. And when my world feels overwhelmed, you remain my strength and light. So I will lift my voice and say it plain. Greater than depression, greater than despair, greater than the battles I still carry there, greater than my weakness, greater than my pain, greater than the pressure trying to remain, greater than my sorrow, greater than my tears, greater than the lies that haunted all these years. You were never shaken, you were never small. You are still the God who stands above it all. Even when I'm hurting, you are still greater. Even when I'm hurting, you are still greater. Even when I'm waiting, you are still greater. Even when I don't understand, and when I need your hand, you are still greater. You are still greater, greater than the weight I feel, greater than the fear that whispers, greater than the wounds not healed. You are still greater, greater than the darkest night. And when my world feels overwhelmed, you remain my strength and light. So I will lift my voice and say it plain. You are still greater. You are still greater. You are still greater.
through it all, you are still greater.
There are days I wake up tired before the morning even starts, like the weight of all I've carried found its way into my heart. And I try to keep on moving, try to smile, try to pray, but some burdens do not leave you just because a new day came. There are aches I cannot explain, tears I do not show. There are quiet kinds of sadness only you, my God, can know. So I come for you this way, Lord, not pretending to be strong, just a weary soul that needs your arms. When my soul feels heavy, when my strength feels thin, be the peace that holds me till I can breathe again. When my soul feels heavy, when my soul feels heavy, be my rest, be my song. When my heart feels fragile, hold me till the weight is gone. When I cannot carry all the sorrow deep within, be the God who meets me gently. When my soul feels heavy again, I have learned that not all healing looks like dancing in the lights. Sometimes healing looks like breathing through another tearful night. Sometimes faith is not a show, Lord. Sometimes it's a whispered plea. Sometimes all I have to offer is please stay close to me. feels heavy again.
My soul feels heavy.
You are still my quiet place.
You are still the hand.
You are still the hand beneath me.
You are still my saving grace.
And even in the low and tender places I don't understand, you are still the God who holds me when my soul feels heavy again.
My soul feels heavy.
Hold me, Lord.
When my soul feels heavy.
Stay with me. Be my rest. Be my rest. Be my peace.
Pain has a way of talking to you, telling your heart it won't come through, whispering lies in the middle of the night, trying to make the dark feel bigger than the light. Pain knows how to shake your breathing, knows how to make your soul feel weak, knows how to stand inside your silence and say the things fear wants you to believe. But I have heard another voice, stronger than the storm I'm in. And every time my heart gets heavy, that voice keeps calling me again.
Pain may speak,
But it does not rain.
does not rain. Fear may rise,
But God remains.
pain is loud,
But God is louder.
louder song.
But His truth is stronger.
Night may fall,
But His light will find me.
weight is real, but it will not define me.
Tears may come,
And the road get harder,
but above it all,
my God is louder.
so I will lift my heart and say it clear.
Pain is loud, but God is louder.
I have felt the ache of waiting, felt the sting of what stayed wrong, felt the pressure press around me till my strength was nearly gone. And there were days the pain felt louder than the prayers I tried to pray. But somehow grace kept speaking softly, child, I'm still making a way.
So I will not let this sorrow become the loudest voice I hear, because the God who carried me this far is still speaking over fear.
Pain may rise, but it will not win. The God of mercy still speaks peace within. Oh,
Pain is loud,
but God is louder.
sorrow speaks,
But His truth is stronger. Night may fall, but His light will find me. The weight is real, but it will not define me. Tears may come,
and the road get harder,
but above it all,
my God is louder.
so I will lift my heart and say it clear.
Pain is loud, but God is louder. Louder than
if pain has had its say, now let heaven answer back.
Let your voice be louder
Than the ache in me.
Let your peace be louder
Than what I can't see.
Let your truth be louder
Than the fear I feel.
Let your love be louder
Till my heart can heal. Pain is loud,
but God is louder.
sorrow speaks.
His truth is stronger.
Night may fall,
Light will find me.
the weight is real, but it will not define me.
And the road
Above it all,
oh, my God is louder.
so I will lift my heart and say it clear. Pain is loud,
But God is louder.
pain is loud, and His mercy still surrounds me. His hand is strong, His heart is faithful. So whatever tries to shake me now will never be the final word, because the God who spoke the world to life still speaks louder than the hurt.
God is louder.
God is louder above the pain, above the fear, still louder, still louder.
God is louder.
But you see the weight I bear. You hear the prayers I couldn't share. You don't ask me to pretend. You don't turn away from weakness. When my strength is at an end, you are close, not distant. When you're tired of waiting and your faith feels worn and thin, when you've prayed but nothing's changing, God is closer than you think. When you're tired of waiting and the night won't seem to end, hold on, you're not forgotten. This is not the end. I thought patience meant no tears, but waiting has a weight I feel. Some days belief is all I have, and even that feels fragile. Still you don't rush what you're building. You don't break what you're refining. Every tear I've cried alone is a seed that you have known. You don't ask me to pretend. When you're tired of waiting and your faith feels worn and thin, when you've prayed but nothing's changing, God is closer than you think. When you're tired of waiting and the night won't seem just holding you himself. When you're tired of waiting and you're barely standing still, he has not forgotten you. He never will. Hold on, you're not forgotten. This is not the end. If it feels like nothing is moving, if you've been standing in the same place, hear this. God is working right here. I've been walking the same road for so long, praying for change, but the days roll on. I thought by now I'd be further ahead, but I'm still standing where hope feels thin. I ask myself what I missed or delayed, if I took the wrong turn along the way. But you don't waste where you've placed my feet. You're doing more than I can see. Just because I feel stuck right now doesn't mean you're not working this out. What feels like waiting without a sign is still held safely in your time.
God is working where you feel stuck,
Even when nothing seems to change,
when the door won't open, when the road feels blocked.
he is still making a way.
God is working where you feel stuck,
Right here in the place you are.
what feels like a standstill to your heart
It's not the end, it's the start. I thought movement meant progress clear, but sometimes growth happens here, in the waiting, in the unknown, in the moments I feel alone. You're shaping patience, you're building trust. Strength is forming even when it hurts. Every step that feels incomplete is still part of your plan for me.
Just because I feel stuck right now
Just because
doesn't mean you're not working this out.
what feels like waiting without a sign is still held safely in your time.
God is working where you feel stuck,
Even when nothing seems to change,
when the door won't open, when the road feels blocked.
he is still making a
God is
way.
working where you feel stuck,
Right here in the place you are.
what feels like a standstill to your heart.
It's not the end, it's the start.
You're working in the middle of the mess, you're present even in the rest.
You're doing things I cannot trace,
But you are faithful in this place.
you're not limited by closed doors. You're not finished here. There's more. Even when I don't see the next, I trust you with what comes after this.
I don't need to rush the season I'm in.
I just need to know you're still with me.
God is working where you feel stuck,
Even now, he hasn't stopped.
what feels delayed is not denied.
It's still alive in his hands.
Feel stuck,
You're not forgotten where you stand.
this place you're in is not the end.
God is still moving right where you are. feels like everyone moved on, if your prayers feel unnoticed, hear this clearly. You haven't been forgotten. I watch doors open for everyone else, while mine stayed closed, untouched. I wondered if I waited too long, if my season had passed me by. I kept showing up with quiet faith, even when hope felt thin. But you saw every step I took, even when no one else did. You don't lose track of your children. You don't forget the cries you hear. What feels like delay to my heart is still held in your care. You haven't been forgotten. God is working even now. Though the answers haven't come yet, He knows where you are. You haven't been forgotten. Every tear, every prayer is known. What feels unseen and unnoticed is never hidden from God. I thought being patient meant being silent, but silence started feeling like loss. I asked myself if I was still chosen, if I still matter to you at all. But you don't measure worth by timing. You don't abandon what you call. Every promise still stands secure, even when the waiting feels long. You don't lose track of your children. You don't lose track of your quiet children. You don't lose track of your children. You remember every promise spoken. You remember every hidden tear. You are close to the brokenhearted. You have always been near. Oh, you are working when I feel overlooked. You are moving when I feel alone. Even in the quiet and waiting, I am still held by God. I don't need the proof right now. I just need to know you see me somehow. You haven't been forgotten. God is working in your life. Even when the days feel empty, He is still by your side. You haven't been forgotten. You are known, you are loved. What feels lost to your heart is still remembered by God. You are seen. You are known. You haven't been forgotten. It's quiet now, but you're not gone. Even in the silence, you are still God. The prayers feel empty when I speak. My heart is tired, my faith feels weak. I'm searching heaven for a sign, but all I hear is the sound of time. No thunder, no fire in the sky, just questions I don't know why. But you see what my tears can't say. You hear the words I couldn't pray. When answers don't come easily and hope feels distant from my reach, I choose to trust what I can't feel. You are still near, you are still real. God is working in the silence, when my heart can't hear your voice. When the waiting feels endless, I will trust you by choice. God is working in the silence, even when nothing seems clear. Though I don't feel the movement, I know that you are here. I thought faith would always feel strong, but some nights feel endlessly long. I replay promises you gave, holding on, I'm barely brave. What feels like stillness isn't lost. You're shaping purpose through the pause. Every moment I feel unseen, you're quietly doing something deep. When answers don't come easily, in the quiet you are faithful, in the stillness you remain. You are working beyond my seeing. You are healing hidden pain. In the silence hope is breathing, though I can't feel it yet. You are closer than I realize. You have never left, even when I don't understood. I will rest inside your plan. God is working in the silence, when my strength is almost gone. When the night feels overwhelming, you are holding me along. God is working in the silence, every tear you count as prayer. Though I don't hear the answers yet, I know you're always there. You are here. You are working, even now, in the silence. You may feel alone right now, but heaven sees every tear. None of them are wasted. I cried when no one could see, held my breath so I wouldn't break, smiled through conversations while my heart was barely awake. I asked God if you noticed every silent tear I hid. But you were closer than I realized. Even when the pain felt endless, you don't overlook my sorrow. You don't turn away from pain. Every tear I thought was wasted, you have counted, you have saved. Your tears are not wasted, God has seen them all. Every silent prayer you cried, every time you felt too small. Your tears are not wasted, they have never been ignored. What you wept in the darkness is known by the Lord. I thought strength meant no tears, but brokenness taught me grace. Some healing comes in quiet moments. Not every wound leaves a trace. You were with me in the waiting. You were near in every sigh. Even when I felt forgotten, you were holding me inside. You don't overlook my sorrow. You don't turn away from pain. Every tear I thought was wasted, you have counted, you have saved. Your tears are not wasted, God has seen them all. Every silent prayer you cried, every time you felt too small. Your tears are not wasted, they've never been ignored. What you wept in the darkness, you turn mourning into meaning. You redeem the pain I feel. What the world may never notice, you are gently healing still. You collect the tears I've cried. You are close to the broken heart. Nothing I have suffered quietly has ever escaped your heart. I don't need to hide my pain. I can rest inside your grace. Your tears are not wasted, every one of them is known. God is near to the brokenhearted. You have never been alone. Your tears are not wasted, though the healing takes some time. What you've cried will not be lost. God is turning it to life. Every tear, every prayer, you are seen, you are held.
I know this hurts, and it doesn't make sense yet, but God is still here. He's working even through this.
I never thought it would feel like this. asking God why this road was mine, trying to stand but breaking too. Some prayers were answered with silence, some tears fell with no relief, but you stay close in the suffering, even when I felt weak. You don't waste what you allow, you don't turn away from broken hearts. Even when the pain feels endless, you are shaping something deep in me. God is working through your pain, even when it hurts to breathe. Every tear, every struggle is not wasted in His hands. God is working through your pain, though you don't see how it will change. What feels like it's tearing you apart, He's using to heal your heart. I thought healing would come quickly, that faith would make it disappear. But sometimes grace walks slowly, and hope takes time to reappear. You never asked me to deny it, you never shamed me for the scars. You held me through the breaking, you stayed right where I was. Oh, you don't waste who you are not. You are shaping something deep in me. God is working through your pain, even when it hurts to breathe. Every tear, every struggle is not wasted in His hands. God is working through your pain, though you don't see how it will change. What feels like it's tearing you apart. You are closer than my suffering, you are bigger than this pain. What the enemy meant to break me, you are turning into strength. You are healing me from the inside, even when the wounds still ache. I may not understand the process, but I trust the hands that hold my pain. I don't need to rush the healing, I just need to rest in You. God is working through your pain, even now He's not done yet. Every tear you cried in secret has been seen and remembered. God is working through your pain, though the journey feels so long. What you're walking through right now is not where your story ends. He's still working through the pain. You are not alone. You may not feel whole yet, but something is changing.
healing is happening. I thought healing would come all at once, that faith would erase the pain. But some wounds heal quietly, and some scars still ache. I've been asking God, am I getting better? When every step feels small, but you remind me healing isn't loud, and progress doesn't always show it all. You're not rushing while you're restoring. You're not finished with me yet. What feels fragile and unfinished is still held in your hands. Healing is happening, God is working. Even when I don't feel strong, every breath, every small step forward means you've been here all along. Healing is happening, God is working. Though the process feels slow, what I don't see in the moment is the growth you already know. Some days I feel lighter than before. Some days the weight comes back again. But you don't measure healing by perfection. You stay with me through it all. You never asked me to pretend I'm fine. You never turn away from my tears. You walk with me through every stage, every doubt, every fear. You're not rushing or you're restoring. You're not finished with me yet. What feels fragile and unfinished is still held in your hands. Healing is happening, God is working. Even when I don't feel strong, every breath, every small step forward means you've been here all along. Healing is happening, God is working. Though the process feels slow, you're healing places I can't name. You're restoring more than just the pain. You're rebuilding trust and peace inside. Even when I don't feel change, you're closer than my broken thoughts. You're patient with the healing process. I don't have to be whole today, I just have to stay. I just have to stay. I don't need to rush the healing, I just need to rest in you. I don't need to rush the healing, I just need to rest in you. I don't need to rush the healing, I just need to rush the healing. I don't need to rush the healing, I just need to rest in you. You are still the healing is happening, God is working. Every tear has meaning still, even when the wounds feel tender. You are faithful, you always will. Healing is happening, God is working. Though the journey isn't done, what you started, you will finish. Healing has already begun. Healing is happening, healing is happening. Healing is happening, God is working. Even now.
the waiting feels long. I know it's heavier than you expected, but hear this truth: this season is not wasted.
I thought waiting meant standing still, watching life move on without me. I thought delay meant I did something wrong, that I missed what you had planned for me. But you don't waste time or tears, you don't leave your children here. Every moment I don't understand is still held safely in your hands. You're not absent in the process, you're not silent without reason. What feels like nothing to my eyes is still holy in your timing. This waiting season is not wasted, even when it feels unclear. God is working in the stillness, He is present right here. This waiting season is not wasted, though it's harder than I knew. What feels empty on the surface is where God is shaping you. I've learned faith doesn't always move fast. Sometimes it just keeps breathing. Some prayers grow roots before they rise. Some answers come while I'm believing. You're building patience, you're forming trust. Strength is growing though it's quiet. Every step that feels unfinished is preparing what's ahead. You're not absent in the process. You're refining what I can't see yet. You're preparing more than I know. Even in the slow unfolding, you are still in control. You're not late and you're not finished. You're not careless with my life. Every season has a purpose, even this one, even now. I don't need to rush the future, I just need to trust you here. This waiting season is not wasted. Every tear has meaning still. God is faithful in the process, even when the path is uphill. This waiting season is not wasted. It's not empty, it's not lost. What feels like delay to my heart is still precious to my God. Not wasted, not wasted, not wasted, not forgotten, not wasted. God is working, always working, even now. I don't see it yet, I don't see it yet, but I believe it's still behind every quiet moment. You were moving. I've been standing at the same door, asking God, what am I waiting for? Time keeps passing, nothing changes. Faith feels heavy with unanswered pages. I thought by now I'd understand why the promise feels so out of hand. But you're not rushed and you're not late, you're still writing every page. Just because I don't see the way doesn't mean you're not at work today.
doing more than my eyes can see. You're quietly rearranging things.
God is working behind the scenes.
When nothing looks the way I dream.
When the answers aren't clear to me,
You're still moving faithfully.
God is working behind the scenes.
Every detail, every unseen piece, even when I feel stuck in between.
God is working behind the scenes.
I almost thought you forgot my name, that the waiting meant I'm missing my place. But you don't lose what you call your own. You don't abandon what you've begun. What feels like silence is shaping me. What feels like loss is preparation deep. You're aligning what I cannot see, preparing more than I believe. Just because I don't see the way, just because I don't see the way. You're arranging what I don't understand. You're making a way with unseen hands. You're opening doors I haven't reached. You're working deeper than my prayers can speak. You're protecting me from what I can't see. You're holding tomorrow carefully. Even when the process feels unseen, you're still working quietly. I don't have to see it all to know you haven't failed me. Ooh.
God is working behind the scenes.
Turning waiting into destiny.
Every moment is not in vain.
You're still faithful, you still reign.
God is working behind the scenes.
Even now you're doing something deep. Though I don't know how or when it'll be, I trust you.
God is working behind the scenes. Behind the scenes. Behind the scenes. God is working behind the scenes.
Behind the scenes.
Behind the scenes.
Behind the scenes, you're still working, even now.
Behind the scenes, working, willing.
Have you feel far from God right now? If heaven feels quiet, hear this truth. God is closer than you think. I've been asking where you are when the nights feel cold and long. I've been praying through the silence, wondering if I went wrong. I thought your presence would feel louder. I thought faith would always burn. But sometimes you feel hidden, and my heart has questions I can't discern. But you're not distant from my weakness. You're not far from where I stand. Even when I don't feel you near me, I'm still held inside your hands. God is closer than you think. Even when you feel alone, when
your prayers feel unanswered and the silence feels like home. God is closer than you think, right here in your doubt and fear. Even when you don't feel His presence, He hasn't never left. He's here. I believe closeness meant no struggle, that faith would chase away the dark. But sometimes you me right me when I question. You can hope for my sleep for them. You now distance in your heart is not distance from the truth. God is closer than you think. Every tear, every cry He hears, even in the quiet and the waiting. God is closer. Even now He hasn't moved. What feels like distance in your heart is not distance from the truth. God is closer than you think. Every tear, every cry He hears, even in the quiet and the waiting. God is closer. He is near. Closer than you think. Closer than you think, still right here. You are not alone. Didn't expect to be here. I didn't plan for this place, but even here, God is working. This isn't where I thought I'd stand. Life didn't turn out like I planned. I prayed for doors, but met a wall. I gave my best, but still I fall. I wondered if you left this place, if hope could live in broken days. But you meet me in the dust, and you remind me I can trust. You don't avoid the places I fear. You don't wait for things to be clear. Right in the middle of the unknown, you are here. I'm not alone. Even here, God is
my strength is worn and fading, and I don't know what to do. Even here, God is working in the middle of my doubt. What feels like the end to my heart is where His grace is reaching now. I thought faith meant moving on, leaving weakness far behind. But sometimes faith is staying still, trusting You one breath at a time. You don't ask me to be fearless, You don't shame me for the tears. You draw close in every moment, especially when life feels unclear. You don't avoid the places I fear. You are working in the waiting. You are present in the pain. What feels empty and forgotten is still sacred in Your name. You are shaping something deeper than I ever thought You would. Even here where hope feels fragile, You are still so good. I don't need to understand this place. I just need to know You're here with me. Even here, God is working. He has never walked away. What feels broken and uncertain is still held in His grace. Even here, God is working. Even now, He hasn't stopped. Right here in this very moment, God is working. Even here, even God is even now, God is If your heart is tired, if the waiting feels heavy, you're not alone. I've been strong for so long, smiling when it feels all wrong, telling everyone I'm fine, while my hope is running out of time. I keep asking how much more, how many nights on the same floor. But You see the weight I bear, You hear the prayers I couldn't share. You don't ask me to pretend, You don't turn away from weakness. When my strength is at an end, You are close, not distant. When you're tired of waiting, and your faith feels worn and thin, when you've prayed but nothing's changing, God is closer than you think. When you're tired of waiting, and the night won't seem to end, hold on, you're not forgotten. This is not the end. Patience meant no tears, but waiting has a weight I feel.
days belief is all I have, and even that feels fragile. Still you don't rush what you're building, you don't break what you're refining. Every tear I've cried alone is a seed that you have known. You don't ask me to pretend. You're strengthening what feels weak. You're breathing hope back into me. You're closer now than I can feel. You are working even still. You're holding every unanswered prayer. You're guarding me with loving care. Though I don't see the finish yet, I trust you with my next step. I don't need all the answers now. I just need to know you're here somehow. When you're tired of waiting and your heart feels overwhelmed, when the promise feels so distant, God is holding you himself. When you're tired of waiting and you're barely standing still, he has not forgotten you. He never will. Hold on, you're not forgotten. This is not the end.
Even when I don't understand it, even when I can't feel it, you're still here, you're still working. I've been praying the same prayer again, asking God, how will this end? Days feel heavy, nights feel long. I'm holding on, but my strength feels gone. I smile for people, but inside I'm weak. Faith feels quiet when my heart won't speak. But you see the tears I never show. You know the weight I carry alone. You're not confused by my delay. You're not moved by my fear or pain. While I'm waiting, while I'm hurting, you're still moving, still working. He's already working. Even now, when I can't see it, he's making a way somehow. Turning broken prayers into victory songs. Holding my heart when the night feels long. He's already working, I believe. Behind the scenes, he's doing more than I see. Even in waiting, I will trust him still. He's already working, and he always will. I thought I missed what you had planned. Thought the promise slipped from your hands. But you don't rush and you don't forget. Every word you spoke is standing, yeah. What feels delayed is not denied. You're shaping purpose in the hidden time. Every step I don't understand is still secure inside your plan. You're not confused by my delay. You're not moved by my fear or pain. While I'm waiting, while I'm hurting, you're still moving, still working. Right now, hope is rising. Right now, chains are loosening. Right now, healing is forming, even if I don't feel it yet. Right now, doors are opening. He's already working. He's already working. Even now. He's already working. Even now. Even here. You may feel unfinished, still in the middle, but God has not stopped working. He will finish what He started. I've been standing in between, not where I was, not where I dreamed, trying to trust the in-between space, where faith feels slow and hope feels thin. I thought by now I'd be complete, but I'm still learning how to breathe, still learning how to trust your hand, even when I don't understand. You don't abandon what you begin, you don't walk away from broken things. Every promise you have spoken still stands secure in you. God will finish what He started. He is faithful to the end. What feels unfinished in my life is still held in His hands. God will finish what He started, even when I feel unsure. What He's begun, He will complete. Of that my heart is sure. Some days I doubt the progress made, when old fears try to resurface, but you remind me healing isn't linear, and growth doesn't always look perfect. You're shaping patience in the way, you're teaching trust along the way. Every step that feels undone is still part of what you begun. You don't abandon what you begin, you don't walk away from broken things. Every promise you have spoken still stands secure in you. Oh, God will finish what He started. He is faithful to the end. What feels unfinished in my life is still held in His hand. God will finish what He started, even when I feel unsure. What He's begun, He will complete. Of that my heart is sure. You're still working when I feel weak. You're still faithful when I can't see. Oh, what You started with Your grace, You will carry to completion. You don't change Your mind with seasons. You don't stop when progress slows. I may feel unfinished now, but I trust the God who knows. I don't need to rush the process, I just need to stay with You. God will finish what He started. Every tear, every prayer, nothing I've walked through is wasted, nothing I've carried is unseen. God will finish what He started, though the journey isn't done. What He's begun inside my life will be finished. Just His promise, still working, still faithful. He will finish what He started.
thought heaven went quiet, but the truth is, God never left the room. I whispered prayers I barely believed, wondered if you were hearing me. The silence made me question truth, and I assumed you moved on too. I searched for signs, I searched for proof, tried to feel something new, but you were closer than my doubts, even when I felt no sound. You don't leave when faith feels thin, you don't walk away from brokenness, even when I couldn't sense you near, you were here.
God never left the room,
even when I felt alone,
when the answers didn't come,
and the waiting felt too long.
God never left the room.
He was closer than my fear, even in the quiet moments. God was here. I thought your presence would feel loud, like fire falling from the sky, but sometimes you move so gently, I don't notice you're nearby. You stayed with me in every tear, you listened when no one knew. Every moment I felt abandoned, you were holding me through. You don't leave when faith feels thin, you don't walk away from brokenness, even when I couldn't sense you near, you were here. God never left the room, even when I felt alone, when the answers didn't come, and the waiting felt too long. God never left the room, He was closer than my fear, even in the quiet moments. You were there when hope felt gone, you were faithful all along. Even when I lost my way, you never turned away. You were working in the silence, you were present in the pain. Oh, though I couldn't feel you near me, you remained the same. I don't need to feel you to believe you were always here with me. God never left the room, not for one moment, not one day. What felt like distance in my heart was never distance in His ways. God never left the room, every tear, every prayer He knew, even when I felt forgotten. God never left the room. Still here, still faithful. God never left the room. If the waiting feels heavy, if your strength feels gone, God is still working. I've been holding on longer than I planned, trying to stay strong, doing all I can. Some days faith feels hard to breathe, hope feels thinner than it used to be.
I keep asking heaven for a sign, wondering if you're still on my side. But you don't leave when answers delay. You stay with me in the waiting. You're not distant from my pain. You're not silent by mistake. Even when I feel forgotten, you are faithful, you remain. When you're tired of waiting, God is still working. When the nights feel endless, He is still moving. When your heart feels heavy and your strength is weak, God is still working, even when you can't see. I thought patience meant no fear, but waiting has a weight I carry here. Some prayers don't come with answers fast. Some seasons end, you don't waste a tear or time. Every step that feels unsure is still held inside your care. You're not distant from my pain. When you're tired of waiting, God is still working. When the nights feel endless, yes, He is still moving. When your heart feels heavy and your strength is weak, oh, God is still working, even when you can't see. You're strengthening what feels worn down. You're lifting me without a sound. You're working deeper than I know, even when the progress feels slow. You're holding every promise tight. You're guarding me through every night. I don't see it yet, but still I say you are faithful every day. I don't need to understand it all. I see you still through the fall. It all but still working. I don't need to understand it all. I just need to trust you through the fall. It all but still working. When you're tired of waiting, God is still working. What feels delayed is not denied. He is still moving. When your hope feels heavy, it's heavy, oh, and you're barely standing still, God is still working, and He always will. Still working, still faithful, even now. Still working. If it feels like nothing is moving, if you've been standing in the same place, hear this. God is working right here. I've been walking the same road for so long, praying for change, but the days roll on. I thought by now I'd be further ahead, but I'm still standing where hope feels thin. I ask myself what I missed or delayed, if I took the wrong turn along the way. But you don't waste where you've placed my feet. You're doing more than I can see. Just because I feel stuck right now doesn't mean you're not working this out. What feels like waiting without a sign is still held safely in your time. God is working where you feel stuck, even when nothing seems to change. When the door won't open, when the road feels blocked, He is still making a way.
God is working where you feel stuck,
Right here in the place you are.
what feels like a standstill to your heart
It's not the end, it's the start. Clear, but sometimes growth happens here, in the waiting, in the unknown, in the moments I feel alone. You're shaping patience, you're building trust. Strength is forming even when it hurts. Every step that feels incomplete is still part of your plan for me.
Just because I feel stuck right now,
Just because
doesn't mean you're not working this out.
what feels like waiting without a sign is still held safely in your time.
God is working where you feel stuck,
Even when nothing seems to change,
when the door won't open, when the road
feels blocked, He is still making a
God is
way.
working where you feel stuck,
Right here in the place you are.
what feels like a standstill to your heart.
It's not the end, it's the start.
You're working in the middle of the mess, you're present even in the rest.
You're doing things I cannot trace,
But you are faithful in this place.
you're not limited by closed doors. You're not finished here. There's more. Even when I don't see the next, I trust you with what comes after this.
I don't mean to rush the season I'm in.
I just need to know you're still with me.
God is working where you feel stuck,
Even now, He hasn't stopped.
what feels delayed is not denied.
It's still alive in His hands.
Feel stuck,
You're not forgotten where you
this
stand.
place you're in is not the end.
God is still moving right where you are. Right here, right now. God is working. God is working. If it feels like everyone moved on, if your prayers feel unnoticed, hear this clearly. You haven't been forgotten. I watched doors open for everyone else while mine stayed closed, untouched. I wondered if I waited too long, if my season had passed me by. I kept showing up with quiet faith, even when hope felt thin. But you saw every step I took, even when no one else did. You don't lose track of your children. You don't forget the cries you hear. What feels like delay to my heart is still held in your care. You haven't been forgotten. God is working even now, though the answer
answers haven't come yet. He knows where you are.
Haven't been forgotten.
Every tear, every prayer is known. What feels unseen and unnoticed is never hidden from God. I thought being patient and being silent, but silence started feeling like loss. I asked myself if I was still chosen, if I still mattered to you at all. But you don't measure worth by timing. You don't abandon what you call. Every promise still stands secure, even when the waiting feels long.
You don't lose track of your children.
You don't lose track of your children.
You don't forget the cries you hear.
You
don't lose track of your children.
You don't lose track.
You don't forget the cries you hear.
Oh, you remember every promise spoken. You remember every hidden tear. You are close to the brokenhearted. You have always been near. You are working when I feel overlooked. You are moving when I feel alone. Even in the quiet and waiting, I am still held by God. I don't need the proof right now. I just need to know you see me somehow. You haven't been forgotten. God is working in your life. Even when the days feel empty, He is still by your side. You are known.
You are known.
You are loved. What feels lost to your heart is still remembered by God. You are seen. You are known. You haven't been forgotten. You haven't been forgotten. It's quiet now, but you're not gone. Even in the silence, you are still God. The prayers feel empty when I speak. My heart is tired, my faith feels weak. I'm searching heaven for a sign, but all I hear is the sound of time. No thunder, no fire in the sky, just questions I don't know why. But you see what my tears can't say. You hear the words I couldn't pray. When answers don't come easily and hope feels distant from my reach, I choose to trust what I can't feel. You are still near, you are still real. God is working in the silence when my heart can't hear your voice. When the waiting feels endless, I will trust you by choice. God is working in the silence, even when nothing seems clear. Though I don't feel the movement, I know that you are here. I thought faith would always feel strong, but some nights feel endlessly long. I replay promises you
gave, holding on when I'm barely brave. What feels like stillness isn't lost. You're shaping purpose through the pause. Every moment I feel unseen, you're quietly doing something deep. When answers don't come easily, in the quiet you are faithful, in the stillness you remain. You are working beyond my seeing, you are healing hidden pain. In the silence hope is breathing, though I can't feel it yet. You are closer than I realize. You have never. Even when I don't understand, I will rest inside your plan. God is working in the silence, when my strength is almost gone. When the night feels overwhelming, you are holding me alone. God is working in the silence, every tear you count as prayer. Though I don't hear the answers yet, I know you're always there. You are here, you are working even now, in the silence.